Hi everyone, it's Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Playdead Live, the Cove Arc versus VOX. This is a really good one. I'm going to take you guys back through time. Remember, when we kicked off the Cove, it was Arc traveling to VOX, and we had that epic tie that I was up till 4 a.m. trying to figure out the points. So the only two teams to tie in the Cove, and we're back here to settle some unfinished business tonight because they played hard all year long. There's only one game separating the two teams. VOX earned the home field advantage, and that's why ARC is coming in here. One team is moving forward to the championship next Monday night. We got some Mirror in the house. There's some Mirror watching. Why is Mirror watching? Because they want to see who they're going to play and where they're going to travel to. If VOX wins, Mirror's traveling back here. If ARC wins, Mirror's traveling to ARC. So there's a lot on the line. We got Sly in the house. I saw Sly as well. Why Sly watching? Because whoever doesn't win tonight is traveling to Sly on Wednesday night, and we got some great prizes in store for you guys Wednesday night. So it's not just a match, it is a battle for third place. I know nobody wants to finish third, but you definitely don't want to finish fourth, and we do have some nice prizes on the line. So you guys hear me loud and clear? Everybody hear me okay? Because if I just want to make sure, because I just want to know what's going on. That's right. All right, show you guys real quickly just what's underneath the cover. That didn't sound right at all. You can see those were the standings. Then we had the match on November 3rd. We got the match today is November 8th, ARC versus VOX. And then you can see the follow-up matches as well. So you guys ready for a crazy good bundle? I heard the gear tonight was pretty sweet. All right, here you go. This is tonight's bundle. We got a lot of them. We're going to move into it because I think there's nerves out there. There's always nerves when there's a big game. And, people, you see them type a little faster and they're a little more jovial. But deep down inside, this is a big match. So let me show you guys tonight's epic war bundle, and we got a lot of these items by request. So we're going to start out top left hand corner. Check it out. We've got the silver bundle. What do we have in there? BSC Burley. We got 10 mirror sockets by request for all of you guys in the silver. A couple of Trixie grenades by request. We got 5 post battle pet revives. I'm going to give you another 10 Borophene. That's crazy, right? 10 mirror sockets and 10 Borophene in one bundle, and I'm going to give you 2 of each of the wax. Let's go down to the red bundle. We got Bio Red by request, Energy Orbs, Glyph of Havoc, Infernal Ruby, Stun Bombs. Have not seen Stun Bombs in a long time. 2 of those by request. Red Summon Skins, a couple of Diablos, Max Torment Smoke by request, Epic Armor Skins by request, and then I'm going to give you 1 of each of those pots. It's going to be Enraged 3, Fury 4, Frantic 5, Savage 6. Move over to the gold bundle. We got Glyph of Valor, Bio Blue, Infernal Sapphire. Thank you to you guys that have been buffing up your PvE gear, whether it's Raven gear or Prison gear. You guys have been working on that, and we are kicking off the Netherworld Friday night. So just get your gear ready. That's all I can say. Or otherwise, if you're not going to get your gear ready, then go out and buy a whole lot of Resin Restore because you're going to need them. Because stuff is going to hit hard Friday night. Prime Armor Skins, Gold Weapon Upgrade Skins, Bio Base by request, Arc Sparks, Bionic Torso Scarlet, Bionic Torso Onyx, and then 2 of each of your gels. We got red, silver, blue, and also green. Move over to the green bundle. Great segue, right? Green gel to green bundle. Goliath by request, Spider Silk, Bionic Torso Pearl, Bionic Torso Teal, Iconic Armor Skins, Stellar Skins, both by request. Onyx Skins, Glyph of Rupture, and Lunacy. And take it up to the top, we've got Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Skins, Overlord Gems, and that's right, probably the most scarce glyph we've had up to this point. Glyph of Ward. Why is it scarce? Because it is B3, super strong. And then there it is. The artwork is absolutely fantastical. Look at this. Look at these bracers. Why does it have a lot of Ignite? Because you can see the fire coming out of the bracers. The stats on those bracers: H100, D100, base 50, armor pen 20. Only the second piece we've ever had with Ignite 5 and 2 gems. So that's going to bump up your Ignite another 25%. Wow. I'm as pumped as you guys are. So, Kel, I'm going to take a quick look while you're tallying up all of the gear and everything else. Let's go over to the Overlord gear and see what we've rolled out so far. So what do you guys think? Pretty nice selection here. I mean, this is the 10th piece of Overlord gear. We got the helmet, the cape, the medallion, the chest piece, the gloves. I'm sorry, it was the mask. The mask, then the helmet. We've got the shoulders, the bracers, the legs, and 2 rings. And look at these amazing pets. I mean, you guys know Razul. Razul was one of the plays of the year, right? Char's amazing. Fang is amazing. Grim is amazing. Ringo is amazing. And I got a feeling Wednesday night we'll probably have another Overlord pet Wednesday night. I mean, we're not going to have 16 of them because the Overlord pets are super, super powerful. The Overlord pets are the most powerful pets we've ever had. That's why there's 5 of them. Think about it. Every single one of them. Razul gives you a chance to instant kill. Char, you can't play Sparks. Ringo steals blessings. So, you know Wednesday, we're going to have to roll out another pet. I mean, I have no idea the type of pet we could roll out. But I guess we'll find out. So the stable is getting stocked. Okay. I guess the cat's out of the bag. We are going to be rolling out Wednesday night Danger. Danger is a bad, bad kitty cat. It's no joke. Danger is dangerous. So for that Sly match against whoever they play, this, among other things, will be in that bundle. So you'll have to show up Wednesday night to see what Danger is all about. All right, Kel. One last look at tonight's War Bundle. And then we'll get to the starting lineups for you guys. We're going to start a little bit early tonight because we got a lot of action. Look, there are less pets in Overlord, but I will say, I mean, I'll take you guys back while we're getting the bundles. I mean, the Onslaught gear. Let me ask you guys, all right? I'm just kind of curious. Warlord, Onslaught, and Overlord. Maybe we'll do this next time. What is your favorite set for the pets? Now, look, Warlord had Tanner, Smokey, Petro, Crude, Tang, Kit, Amari, Nitro, Diesel. Pretty good. But then we went to Onslaught, and you got Bane, you got Tempest, you got Stasis, you got Lynx, Quiller, Turbine, Prince. And then you go to Overlord, and you've got Razul, Char, Fang, Grim, and Ringo. Now, it's probably weighted a little bit differently because there's more pets than some of the other ones. But I think that Overlord probably has the best of the class so far. But Warlord certainly had the most. But regardless, it's been some pretty good pets the last year, right? Some of the best pets we've ever had in the game. All right, here's tonight's bundles. We've got We'll go back to it just real quick. And we've got Villar, Trigger, B-Dub, Craven, Jim, Mist, Moonshot, Tiny, Dow, Father Ron, Samurai, Bones, Jules, Football, Shaman, Sheila, Flyrod, Dimes, Busy, Cat, Crimson, Pope, and Kel. That's a lot. That's a lot of bundles. So I will say I love creating new pets, and adding the pets to the bundle for me were just absolutely, it was amazing with Warlord gear. Having that Warlord gear and then the pet and the gear and the pet certainly spices up the gameplay. All right. Those are the bundles, and I'm ready to get into some PvP. Without further ado, I need the following players. If everybody else can hold up just a second without typing, I need Dow, Jim, Julia, Cat, Ron, Busy, Trigger, Football, Mist, Eric, J-Law, Sheila, Villar, Alex, Rocket, and Skylight. Everyone, give me your pre-match buffs. And I got to say good luck to both teams, because it's been a tremendous season. And one team is going to the championship. Just like we played the other night, Sly and Mir, we know it was a battle to the finish. We know these teams are very familiar with each other. But tonight, only one group can move forward. We're either going to be back here on Monday, or we're going to be in ARC on Monday. A lot is on the line. All right, I see buffs. We got J-Law, Cat, Pope, Skylight, Dow, Shaman, Deacon, Gemstone, Ron, Mist, Julia, Busy, Villar, Football, Trigger, Rocket. All right. Well, everybody, it is about that time. Here are your starting lineups. We'll take you down to the field. Few changes tonight for both teams. Starting out for Team VOX, playing at home, activating the boss net. We've got the Football Master in the rover position. Football Master is going to be followed across the way in the bomber position, making her season start debut. It is, don't cross my border, Busy B, and then Busy B. In the bomber position for VOX, we got Trigger Happy. Moving over to the DZ in Team ARC is Dow. Dow is going to be followed by Father Ron in the DZ. And then Father Ron's going to be followed by Julia in the rover position. And then Cat will be going last in the tank position for VOX. And Jim will be going last in the tank position for ARC. Again, it is Football, Busy, Trigger, Dow, Ron, Julia, Cat, and Jim. Football Master, you're on the clock. You got 15 seconds. I'm going to push you guys. I need captains to be quick and decisive with your moves. If you are going to challenge something the right way. And have a good time tonight. How about that? And let me jump in and not forget, Deadly Dime says, good luck tonight, ARC and VOX. Can't wait for this matchup. So thank you for that, Deadly Dimes. Super chats in the house. And I'm going to push you guys, especially early on, to get your moves in quickly. Get your moves in quickly. All right. Football is going to Cape of Craven. He's going to turn into a sniper. Not father football, he's sniper football. He's going to steal Busy's boss. He's going to send a boss to Main Street. He's going to seal himself, regular seal, and he's going to go F5 Terminator loaded to the wall. Gemstone says it hits. Hits with his wax and also BSC. No gladiator effect. So Terminator F5. Black block. Green block. Black and green for the football master. Terminator F5 with BSC. No gladiator effect. All right, kick it over to Busy B. Busy B, you're going first for Team Arc, batting leadoff. Busy B is she's going to move on over to the temple. She's going to turn into Sniper B. Going to take Trigger's boss. All right, so football has a boss out in 1. We'll cap in 3. Trigger, your boss has been triggered. Going to throw a max seal over to Dow. And Bling Gold Rocky, that's right. There he is. We're going to make him fly. It's not a Nolan, it's a Gold Rocky. You can see the little arrow above his head. All right. Turn into a sniper. Seal Dow. And a pet. Busy, am I missing anything else? Is that your entire move? All right. Type it on one line. Make sure you guys get the full assortment. We want a good match. We want to get all the way through. So she's turning into a sniper, activating, seal pet, nebula loaded to the wall. Ron, it hits. No juice on it. All right. 50% of a black block. She gets half a black block. All right, let's move over to Trigger. You guys have seen a Terminator hit with an F5, and you've seen a Nebula loaded hit. All right, Trigger is going to steal Julia's boss. Going to drop a seal. And an E3 Geddon is going to hit. Green block. Down into the blue zone. Stronger grenade. Weaker potion. Taking 2 blocks. All right, let's go over to Dow. So trigger with the activation. Also dropping a seal. And an E3 Geddon. VOX out to an early lead with a couple blocks. And working on main straight. Dow is going to MBS football. All right, we've got Dow. And we got football. Both sealed. Going into the MBS. All right, let's see if we got some action early. Arc, a little bit risky tonight. We'll put football up top. All right, both players are sealed. All right, Dow and football, if you're both ready, give me a 999. We will do the mind version of the mind, body, and soul. All right. This character is the first known character to ever be tortured in the asylum. This character is the first known character to ever be tortured in the asylum. All right, well, we're definitely not going to have a speed contest, that's for sure. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We got no answer from football. Dow says buzz. Neither player got it. Anybody want to chime in and help them out? Who wants to help them? Man, you guys do not pay attention. It is the bounty hunter. And next year, you will find out the trial of the bounty hunter. You'll find out exactly what happened in those early days of the asylum. First person to escape the asylum. All right, 1 second, 1 second. All right, if you guys are ready, give me a 999. Here's a follow-up question for mind, body, and soul. All right. This pet is packing heat and loves to attack the enemy with a wargo. This pet is packing heat and loves to attack the enemy with a wargo. What is his name? All right, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna count off for spelling. I have Dow coming in with Ross with a Z, slightly before football. Can you guys confirm that Dow typed it first? First person on my screen is Dow. All right. Dow taking, we don't count off for spelling, as long as it's close. Dow getting the mind, body, and soul, slightly before football, according to everybody watching. All right. Dow, it is now your move. Since nobody knew the bounty hunter and you guys did know Ross, Ross does, in fact, attack with a wargo in round number 2. Bonnie used to love that wargo. Before there was Maxine, there was wargo. If you don't believe Bonnie liked it, ask Ron. All right, Dow now needs to win 1 out of 2. Football Master needs to win both. Little bit of a surprise. Oh my goodness. All right. Dow is going to go Vines. Mythic Quiller. Wow. Nice upgrade there. All right, so the Vines are going to hit football. They're going to break his seal. Drop him down, hit him for 10. Quiller is a AP and a toxic pet. So football is under the effect of both the damage from the vines and the toxic damage of Quiller. Mythic Quiller is hitting for AP 35. So we're going to take football from 810 base. He's in pretty good shape with base, so 35 isn't going to be a huge damage, but it is hitting him. So AP 35, put him at 775. And it's going to drop him down another rung. Now, the AP and the toxic damage hit simultaneously. It's one pet. It's not doing two different damage attacks. But it will drop him down to 80%. And he's going Cosmic Violet with Silver Gel. So football, does the shot hit? All right, he's had plenty of time, I think, to decide whether it hits. The shot hits. All right, we're going to resolve it. So it's going to drop him down another rung. And Dow with good AP. Football Master with 83 APR. So let me give you the damage here. It's pretty good damage. Dow before weapon and modifiers, 288 AP. So we'll add his weapon and his modifiers on. Dow's going to hit for 333. Minus 83 is going to get 250 through. So Dow going the AP route. So football was pretty high in the beginning. Football, I got you down to 525 and some pretty good damage there. All right, football, it's your turn. All right, big damage hit. He knocked you down several rungs. You're playing against the tank, and you got to win 2 out of 3s. Not looking good. And you are under the effects of toxic, and you are under the effects of the vine. So you're at 80% health with 525. So he's hitting you a couple different ways. And you will take toxic damage and tick damage from the vines. I am not going to argue with that at all. Football's going to stand pat this round. He's going to heal and seal to get rid of the vine effects. And he's going to go whiskey. So the whiskey is going to give him full heal. So football back to 810 base and 100% health. Dow round 2. You're a couple levels up. You were tied as far as health. And each player gets one more turn. Got Dow's final move in the portal, then we got football. All right, guys, we can get your moves in a little bit quicker. There we go. All right, he's going to play Pet Repel. All right, Dow with the Pet Repel. Red Maverick. Maverick is going to melt his seal. And Maverick's going to hit him, knock him down one more level. Football, well geared. Red Maverick only taking him down to 90. And football, you got a blue gel, and the gel cannot freeze you because you cannot lose your final turn. So does the shot hit or any action? It hits. All right, shot's going to knock him down one rung. Dow has a complete level. So unless Football Master can knock Dow down 5 rungs, it's going to be tough. But football is only going down to 80%. You are chilled. You're chilled, but not frozen. So you are slowed. Football Master, your final move of the portal. You're at 80. Dow's at 100. He's got a couple seals. He's a whole level ahead of you. And you have a chill effect. Well, I think we also found out Dow went straight AP and he has a lot of AP. But football's no joke. I mean, certainly 810 base is substantial. Took that first hit like a champ, healed right through it. All right, we get football's final move of the portal. Give him about 5 more seconds to get his move in. If you guys could all, if you're waiting to go, everybody do me a favor. Make sure you refresh. The moves are taking about 60 seconds to get them in. So if you guys could just refresh so we can speed this up just a little bit. All right. Football's going to climb, and he's going to say, you know what? I'm good here. All right. Climbing up a rung, basically saying we're going to stand where we're at. All right. Let's go outside the portal. Team Arc and Dow getting a mind, body, and soul. Getting an early 200 points. Try to make up for what's going on in the main area. Football still at 80%. He was chilled anyway. So just kind of keeping as much of his health as he could. All right. Let's go back outside the portal, Father Ron. Let's speed us up a little bit. We got Ron, Julia, Kat, and Jim. Dow and Football are going to be inside the portal for a little bit. All right, Ron is going to throw Stasis over to Jim. Little dust smoke over to Julia. Going to DZ over to their portal. And going to go Tar Arrow to Jim. So Stasis, Dust, DZ to their portal, and Tar Arrow. Jim says, wait. Going to Gold Psycho the Tar Arrow. Probably smart because you can't really hit anything from where she's at without moving a little bit. So Gold Psycho back to Ron. Ron taking 20 from the Gold Psycho. So we got Ron at 80. First pet mitigation of the game. Psycho out of play. They have one remaining. And then we go from Ron to Julia. Julia with the Dust. Jim with the Stasis. Ron in the DZ. Dow and Football in the portal. Busy in the temple. Trigger. Bombing. All right, no movement penalty for Julia, so she's going to move to the temple. I'm not going to move the Dust with her because she's going to unholy the Dust. So we will leave that in the Dust. So I move to temple. I'm going to send Red Stasis over to Cat. So Cat has absorption, so Cat no longer has absorption with the red Stasis. Going to activate Spectre. And M7 Terminator to the wall. All right, Ron, you got M7 Terminator. Strongest grenade we've seen yet. We've had a E3 Geddon, and we've had a M5 Terminator. So we got a little taste of the Terminator earlier. So remember, they took down half a black block. So Julia takes down the rest of the black block from Busy. A green block. And 3/4 of a green block. So Arc with 25 green remaining. M7 Terminator. Ron, it would be a waste because you would prevent the damage. You wouldn't prevent the ownership of the pet. So you don't want to use the eye ring to prevent 10 red damage. The damage happens, the pet becomes friendly. You could use it if you wanted to avoid the damage, but it wouldn't prevent the effect of the pet ownership. It would be a negative expectation to upgrade into stasis, and nobody would upgrade it. All right, let's go from Julia to Cat. If you guys have not guessed, the first walls are pretty strong. They're up there. We've seen some good grenade hits so far, and you can see where we're at. All right, Cat, moving to the DZ. She's going to play Orange Crush to kill the stasis. And then boss to their chest. Jim says it hits. Hits. And then the boss to their chest. All right, then we go to Jim. All right, she's going to Sly Smoke to the DZ. And Trixie to Stasis and Boss. All right. Ron is going to. All right. Trixie to which boss? To Trigger's boss or to Cat's boss? All right, Trigger's boss, not going to hit for much either way. They're both very well geared. I'm sorry. No, Football's boss. Football's boss. All right, I'm assuming Football, the one on Main Street. So Football's boss, Trixie is going to knock it down to 95%. Thank you, Ron. Ron's going to play red-blue. And the red-blue is going to stop the Trixie grenade. And it's also going to put a Trixie grenade in the Spectre. So now has one powerful Trixie grenade there. And Jim is in the DZ surrounded by Sly Smoke. And let's go to round 2. In round number 2, we'll start with Football. Now, because Football is in the portal, Jim's Sly Smoke could not be reversed. So because it can't be reversed, the DZ in round number 1 will be VOX 25 Arc 0. Football can't stop the Sly Smoke from resolving, so she was there. She gets the seal from it. We don't reverse it out. We also, at the end of the first round, we give a blessing to Team Arc. And let's go to Busy Bee. Busy Bee, you're up. All right, Busy Bee is going to Arc Smoke, Blue Spark, S6 Nebula loaded, her and Rocky. Got a double shot coming up. Ron, you got a couple. Arc Smoke, Blue Spark, S6 Nebulas. They hit. With all the extra buffs, probably equivalent to about an S8. Nebula, a little weaker than the Terminators and the other grenades. However, they have 25% green left. So Busy Bee, finishing green, taking blue, and half a blue. Rocky, half a blue, blue, and 25% red. So you got 75% red, but a nice little shot for you and Rocky. Not bad for a strong wall. All right, after busy, let's go to trigger. Let's see if trigger's got a little something. All right, she's going to send Stang over to football's boss. Stang would be 35 points if it caps. F4 getting loaded with a pet repel. Trigger amping it up a little bit more. We saw the E3 getting last time. She's going to go F4 getting this time. It hits. All right, trigger. Tough wall, tough grenade. Blue block. Blue block. 25% red block. Both teams are at 75% red remaining. They both got in there in different ways, but it's where we're at. All right, let's go from trigger over to Dow. We skip Dow and we go over to Father Ron. And we love you too, Trigger. And Ron, FYI, your sub pattern is going to change. So after your move, I would start working on it. So we got Ron, Julia, Cat, and Jim. All right, Vines to Jim. Grizz to Jim. And then he wants to max spark Plum Arrow. All right, that'll all depend. So, Jim, you got Vines, then you got Grizz, and then maybe some other stuff. He said no seal. So it's just a vine smoke. He said no seal. So it's just a vine smoke and then a grizz. So we start with the vine, then we go to the grizz. After that, I'll let you know if there's anything additional. All right. Vine smoke is going to hit Jim. It's going to break her seal. After it hits, it is going to launch her to the other side of the map. Ron is out of range of the plum arrow, so the plum arrow fizzles. And he plays a max spark. So Jim is launched. She takes 10 damage from the vines. She's under the effect of vines. But no plum arrow, but she is max sealed. I'm sorry, she is max sparked, so she is slowed. All right, let's go from Ron to Julia. Julia in the temple. And Jim actually at 85, taking the fall damage from Grizz as well. Good health, but she still took some pet damage, some fall damage. Jim at 85%. All right. Gold Blitz to Jim Stasis. Seal and Thrill. F5 Geddon loaded to the wall. Gold Blitz. Going to kill Stasis. Also going to send 20 back to Ron. So, Ron, I got you down to 60. And Ron says, wait on the Geddon. They're going to go gold blue. The gold blue is going to go back and hit Jim. Going to take her down to 65. And now we have a Trixie and we have a Geddon. Spectre just got a little bit stronger. Wait a minute. Sorry. Did not hit Jim. Is going to hit Julia. My bad. Gotcha. All right. I'm glad you guys are challenging really fast. So, Gold Blitz to Jim. Julia throws the F5 Geddon. They play the gold blue. It is going to hit Julia. Jim stays at 85. Julia goes down to 80. The Seal and Thrill has not resolved yet, so it did not break Julia's seal because there is no seal. And the F5 Geddon with the Thrill does not hit because it is stopped by blue. So pet, the damage goes to Ron. Grenade, the damage goes to Julia. Let's go to cat. Guys are staying on your toes tonight. We got cat, and then we got Jim. Quick health check. Football's at 95. Ron's at 60. Julia's at 80. Jim's at 85. All right, cat is going to max spark Jim. Hold on a second. Now, all right, that was a little bit of an okie doke because the QWERTY grenade actually would have hit you for D10. So the max spark is going to keep Jim in place. Had the QWERTY grenade hit, it would have silenced her, but it would have also broke the spark. So Jim is stuck in place by the second max spark. And they are going to stop the silence. So they thought the silence was a little bit more important than the movement. We'll see. Red, blue from Busy. And let's go to Jim. Can't warrior charge out of the max spark. Once you're max spark, you are in place unless you take damage. So seal and heal is fine. You can warrior charge out of a slow. You can't warrior charge out of a stun. Red blitz to Tang. Trigger's going to use Tanner. All right, first Tanner's going to stop Tang. All right, so seal and heal. And that gets rid of the vines. So those are gone. Red blitz is stopped. And that is the end of the second round. And we've got Team VOX getting 75 points out of the DZ. Art getting a blessing. All right, let's get our third round substitutions. T Mark, let me know who you got coming in. And Ron, football can't be subbed out, so you'll have to mix it up a little bit. All right, Skylight coming in for Busy. Very good job, Busy B. Busy B in the starting role tonight and nailing it down. Very impressive. But that's why she's the bench player of the year. And Pope coming in as an extra in the DZ. We got Rocket coming in for Trigger. Great job to Trigger. Put Rocket in the bomber position. And they're going to bring in Deacon as an extra rover. We'll leave Julia in the temple. I put Beasley up there. Sorry, that's supposed to be Skylight in for Busy. All right, take a quick look. We know that Football Master will go first, but we have to port him out of the portal. All right, here is going to be the order. Football Master will go first after he comes out of the portal. Then we'll go to Skylight. Skylight will get her turn. Then we'll go to Rocket. And then Dow will come out of the portal. Dow will get his turn. Then we'll go to Ron. Then Julia. Kat. Then Jim. Deacon. Then Pope. All right? That'll be Football, Sky, Rocket, Dow, Ron, Julia, Kat, Jim, Deacon, and Pope. All right, Zach, you're out of the portal. You're at 95%. You get the first move. The start of his turn, he caps, and they get a 35-point stang. So the first flag of the night officially goes to VOX. VOX getting up on the scoreboard with a flag and also a bonus 35. All right, he's going to send Stasis over to Skylight. Seal and Thrill and F4 Terminator. Hits or no? All right, hits. Zach, I'm going to give you a full red block. That block was at 75%. So we're going to take that one down. And the next one's now at 75%. All right, let's go to Skylight. Skylight and Stasis. All right, Skylight. Going to move over to the temple. Going to drop a seal. Football playing red-blue. So another orange crush. Stasis stays. And Sky taking 10. All right, let's go from Skylight to Rocket. All right, sending balls to Main Street. Balls played in 3 will cap in 5. Going to steal Jim's boss. Going to drop a seal. So activation, steal, pet, S6 getting loaded. Taking down that 75. Taking down, not quite. Sorry. Taking down 75. And taking down another block, leaving 25 red remaining. 1 1/4 blocks. So we got Arc with 75% of their 4th block. We've got VOX with 1 1/4 blocks remaining. All right, Dal, you teleport out. Back to your DZ. It's your move. We got Dal, Ron, Julia, Kat, Jim, Eric, and the Pope. We got VOX with an early flag. We got Arc with a mind, body, and soul. And we have Dal. Can we get a... All right, I got it. Dal going to go boss to main. All right, we got a challenge on main. Trying to get a flip. Dal's going to turn into a sniper and steal Deacon's boss. And Dal's going to go Cosmic Violet Red Gel to boss on Main Street. Craven says it's a Leroy Jenkins move. All right, Ron's going to play Gold Psycho. Shut it down. Going to break Dal's seal. First Psycho of the game. And Spectre now has a standard ammo. All right, so Dal with a steal, a pet, and a shot. All right, let's go to Ron. Ron, you're up. Ron going to send Red Tang over to Cat's boss. It's going to heal and seal. Going to play Absorption. And because you play Absorption, you get no Gas Blast. Ron plays Pet, Smoke, Potion, no Grenade. After Ron, we go to Julia. Nothing hits because it wasn't thrown. Can you guys do me a favor? Give me a speed check because Arc seems to have a lot of lag tonight. So if everybody can do me a favor on the count of 3, give me a 999. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, some are a little slower, so I would F5. Some of you guys are like 20 seconds, and some of you guys are like 5 seconds. All right, so let's go to Julia. I don't know what a gold elite armor and an F5 standard muck is. Julia, you got some creative stuff you're doing there, but I have no idea what all of that is. Yeah, maybe you can just delete it all and just type it in English. Oh, okay. All right, Elite Armand. Okay, I got that. I mean, I think things certainly ran amok. All right, so she's playing Elite Armand and an F4. So Tang and Rocket's boss, Pet Repel, and F4 standard ammo, red gel. All right, so they are going to Cat Tanner. The Tang. So they have no Tangs remaining. Standard ammo is coming in. Armand is going to hit Rocket's boss. And the Gold Psycho is going to be played. And the Gold Psycho is going to trigger Spectre. Spectre. Julia, where would you like to redirect the damage from Spectre? Doesn't matter. Ron's going to use prevention. All right. So the only thing that gets through is the damage on Rocket's boss. So Armand hitting Rocket's boss. Gold Armand has taken Rocket's boss down to 87%. All right, so Julia summoned Gold Armand, split the targets. One went to Tang, one went to the boss. She also played a pet repel. And then she shot a F4 standard ammo. They played a Psycho. Psycho triggered Spectre. Spectre was going to be redirected, but Ron prevented it. All right, after Julia, let's go to Cat. On Cat's turn, Ron's Tang caps, which is 28 points. VOX getting a second flag. So we got Cat, Jim, Eric, and Pope. Going to send Stasis over to Pope. Going to go Dust Smoke to Jim. And Trixie to Sky and Julia. Hits, going to be a double seal breaker. All right, after Cat, let's go to Jim. All right, Jim is going to play Pet Repel. Red Benny to Rocket's boss. And standard Red Gel Doom. She does have the Dust Smoke, so it is nerfed. But we're sending Red Benny over and then a shot from Fuse. Ron says it hits. We'll see if that was a wise choice. All right, Red Benny, first and foremost. Dropping Rockets Boss from 87. $75. F4, red gel with a nerf. It's going to be the equivalent of about an E3. It's going to drop it down a potion. Still a big shot. Taking Rockets Boss from 75%. Down to 47%. Big damage. Big damage weapon. One of the top two in the game. All right. Jim making some waves there. Let's kick it from Jim over to the Deacon. We got the Deacon and the Pope. All right, we'll give Eric a few more seconds. Been about 60 seconds so far. All right, going to summon Rod. Max Seal. And he's going to go M7, Blue Spark, Ignite loaded to the wall. It hits. And it destroys the 1 1/4 red block. Let's rebuild it. VOX 2 flags and also a complete block. All right, Pope, finish us up. All right, he's going to throw Max Seal over to Julia. Going to go S7 Stacy, or S7 Trixie. I like it. That's probably the strongest Trixie ever thrown. So S7 Trixie to the boss. And to his stasis. All right, so you got Rocket's boss taking an S7 Trixie Ron, and then his stasis being attacked. Hits or stop? Hits. All right, stasis is gone. S7 Trixie has a Benny. It's still a Trixie, but we are going to take it from 47% down to 36% with the potion buff. Nicely done. All right. At the end of the round, we're going to give Ark a third ring. Vox, another 25 points in the DZ. Ron neutralized one. Cat had the other one. All right, let's go to round number 4, the last round before halftime. Football Master, your move. We got Football, Sky, Rocket, Dow, Ron, Julia, Cat, Jim, Deacon, and Pope. All right, you're going to send Torment over to Julia. Going to Silver Spark Lynx with Mend. And an S6 Terminator loaded to the wall. Remember, the Lynx primarily heals you, also heals your target. It hits. All right, so the Mend plus the Lynx going to take Rocket's boss back up to 46% from 36. So getting a nice 10% heal. Also going to heal Football Master, taking him back to 100%. And an S6 Terminator loaded to the wall. We're going to see how wall number 2 looks. Black block, green block, green block. Little weaker than the first one. Skylight, your move. Got Skylight and Stasis. Yes, it did, actually. Sorry. No, it didn't. Yeah, it was not typed. It said S7 Trixie to the Stasis and the boss on their chest. Yeah. Yep. All right. Activate Mask of Malice on Cat to make her an engineer. Welcome to the engineering club, Cat. No tank page 1 for you. Torment to Rocket. All right. Activating Mask of Malice. Cat's an Engineer. Torment to Rocket. And an S8 Fuse standard ammo shot. Skylight's like, that's for this stasis I have to keep carrying around. Eric using Prevention. That was an incredible move by Skylight. So taking Eric's Prevention out of play and also turning Cat into an Engineer. This is going to get interesting. So the shot is stopped. Just keep in mind for moves of the year for the next Max Awards, there's been some good ones today. Nice combo. All right, after Skylight, let's go to Rocket. All right, going to go Dust to Julia. So Julia with the Torment, and also a Dust nerf. And a Nebula loaded. No juice on it. Let me know if it hits. Hits. Nebula loaded. The wall's weak, but it ain't that weak. 75% blue. You got 25% blue remaining. Get 3/4 of a blue block. All right, Dow, you're up. And I think you've got... One second. All right, it's Jim's Red Benny. My bad. All right, Jim's got the pet out. Because Dow has Boss out. Dow challenge Main Street, Main Straight. So we got Dow and Rocket both up there. All right, Dow's doing some things. It's going to go Raz to Ron. Max Seal to Sky. All right, Ron, you got Raz coming at you. And you got a double red gel Cosmic Shot. All right, Ron's going to play the eye ring. So Raz does not hit, does not break his seal. And I'm assuming it hits. I don't think you got anything left for the Cosmic. Would I be correct? All right. Cosmic is a super weapon when it comes to AP. His Cosmic is upgraded fairly nicely with damage. It ain't a fuse. And he's got no juice to it, but it is still delivering a pretty hefty blow with the double red gel. Taking Rocket's boss from 46 down to 24. 46 down to 24%. Good damage, good health. But it's not looking good. All right, let's go to Ron, you're up. Ron into DZ. Then we got Julia, Kat, and Jim. To the boss. Ron is going to steal the boat. All right, Ron taking the boat. First boat of the night. Ron, hey, this is the first boat since we did the Max Awards, so keep a tally. Could be Captain Ron. Ron is a priest. So first turn. First turn is damage. Second turn is rebuild. Team Arc. Does it take down the 25% of the blue block? Team Arc hits, doesn't hit. Blue block. Hits. All right. Blue block is gone. Ron releasing the boat. Let's go to Julia. Julia, you have Dust Smoke, Torment, that is correct. Gold Armand will start out hitting again. Armand hits until killed. Can't peel the Torment because it's not round 7. All right. So Gold Armand is going to hit again. Going to take Rocket's Boss from 24 down to 14%. So you have a pet out, you have a Dust Smoke nerf, and you have a Torment. You can't enrage. It's at 14%. All right. Julia, no enrage. Standard shot, standard ammo. Going to go heal and thrill. No enrage and a nerf. No kill. Julia taking it from 14% down to 3%. All right, let's go from Julia over to Kat. We got Kat the engineer, Jim, Deacon, and Pope. Kat, going to release the boat. All right, engineer. One turn. The engineer boat is going to take 2 blocks, is preventable. So, Team Arc, do you want to allow it to blow up 1 blue block and a quarter blue block? Or do you want to burn a prevention? So 1 and a quarter blue or prevention to keep the 2 blue blocks up there. I need him to type it. Yep, thank you. Appreciate it, Pope. All right, the boat is prevented. Out of play till the second half. And we go to Gemstone. Gemstone. At the start of your turn, Benny kills Rocket's boss. So you can't play another pet because your pet attack goes through, but you can still play another move not directed at the pet. So the boss is dead. That's your pet play, and now you get whatever you want to do. You can't hit any walls from the DZ. All right, so she's going to unholy to get rid of the smoke. She's going to move to their DZ. All right. I'm going to All right, we're going to go back, okay? All right, Jason said this earlier. I need both teams. This is a playoff match. I need you guys just to relax and play the game. There are some moves tonight that you guys are blowing my mind here. VOX has made a couple. Ark's made a couple. Just get the move right. You got Ron playing absorption and trying to attack. We're trying to throw grenades. We want to get a good game and not have a technicality. So, Jim, would you like to go to the DZ or would you like to throw the Geddon at the wall? Easy. All right. Not moving to the DZ. Playing the Unholy to get rid of the dust. Moving within range to throw a grenade. So either way, it was going to be points. So Ron, S6 Geddon to the wall. Hits. All right. We saw a version of this earlier, S6 Geddon. And in fact, we saw an exact version of it. It took down 1 3/4 walls. And they happen to have a 3/4 wall. We saw it on their first wall for VOX. Red block, red block. 2 blocks remaining for Team Arc. VOX on the second wall. All right, let's go over to the Deacon. Deacon, at the start of your turn. Rod is going to go over. He's going to steal that blue block. Both teams now have full walls, or full blocks. So let's get Deacon's move in, then we'll get the Pope in, and then we're going to go to halftime. It's a close game. Get with your teams, take a deep breath at halftime, and have some fun in the second half. And Julia, you're no longer tormented, by the way, but you're still dust smoked. All right, he's going to throw Max Torment over to Dow. It's a heck of a way to start out the second half, Dow. And S5 Geddon from the Deacon. All right. Can't prevent a torment. Would you like to choose another target? All right, guys, I got it. I got to burn them both. So it's a waste of an ability. But the legendary and then the prevention. The prevention would have stopped it by itself. But we use the glacier and we use the prevention. A grenade doesn't hit. It's part of the game. Nerves are going to be a part of the game, and getting good plays and bad plays are part of the game. So let's go to Pope. Pope, final move. You got to stop the grenade. All right, going to move to their DZ. Red Maverick to Cat. And then a Sia grenade to knock Cat out of the DZ. And it hits. All right, at the end of the round, Ark able to get a blessing. Able to get 25 points from the DZ. And we go to halftime. All right, I'll be back. I need a drink, and like a strong drink. We'll give you guys about 60 seconds to give me your lineups for the second half. All right, everybody, we are back, and it's a super close game. A lot of opportunity from the first half for both teams, certainly, but sometimes it's not how you start; it's how you finish. So we see Villar coming in for Skylight. Skylight probably ready to get rid of that stasis. So we'll bring Villar in. Good job by Skylight. Get Villar over here in the bomber position. Julia and her dust smoke will be leaving the temple, heading back over into the rover position. We got the Shaman coming in as the extra DZ. I see you, Sheila. Pope heading over to the sidelines after capturing the DZ. Father Ron and his seal and his forever ever absorption. Going back over in his zone. Put Jim back in the tank position. Mist coming in for football. Football finally getting a break. Trigger coming back in for Rocket. And J-Law coming in for the Deacon. Deacon was in as an extra rover, so we got double rovers. Cat staying in the tank position, but we're your locator. All right, let me get this lineup set up. So the order is going to be Mist, Villar, Trigger, Dow, Ron, Julia, Cat, Jim, J-Law, and Sheila. Again, Mist, Villar, Trigger, Dow, Ron, Julia, Cat, Jim, J-Law, and Sheila. The match is close. There is a lot of pressure, a lot of people trying to do the right move. The only thing I can tell you is just play. Play fast, have a good time. Do what you think is right. Sometimes you think long, you think wrong. One team's going to the championship, one team's playing on Wednesday night. That's the way it is. It's anybody's game at this point. Mist, start us out. Mist is going to go boss to their chest. All right, that's going to be boss in 5. We'll cap in 7. She's going to drop a seal. S6 getting loaded to the wall. Hits. Blue block. Red block for Mr. Ninja. Going blue, going red. S6 Geddon. Let's go from Mr. Ninja over to Game Over Valar. Valar, your first move of the night. We're going to summon boss to their chest. All right. Boss will eat up the boss net. First time they played it. But it would not cap until round 8. And as you know, there is no round 8. So boss net is gone. But that particular boss will not cap. Going to steal Ron's boss. Going to move to the temple. And going to go F5 Geddon. Ron says wait. Mist is going to evoke it. All right, so we're going to split some of that. It was going to deal 1.5. Remember, the S6 was 1 3/4. So Mist able to evoke it. That means it does 75% of that wall. So 25 red remaining. Pretty well timed evoke, in my opinion. That's Ron's boat making its way to the other side. Captain Ron still lurking. All right, so Valar, your shot kind of nerfed a little bit. Let's go to Trigger. Trigger, you're up. All right, Trigger's going to Seal and Thrill. F5 getting loaded. Dust to Valar and Bane to their wall. All right, put the dust on Valar. We'll get to the F5 getting in a second. And Bane is going to rebuild it. That 25 red is now 100% red. So complete second block. F5 Geddon. Full red block. Half of a red block. One and a half remaining. All right, after Trigger, let's go to Dow. Dow, you still got the Torment. All right, Dow is going to challenge Main Street. Personally challenge it. Bold move, but you got to play bold. Dow leaving the DZ. He says, he's going over. All right, so Dow capping in 5. He would cap in 7. All right, Father Ron. Start of your turn. Team Arc. Ron is going to rebuild a red block. That was a great move by Mist to play Bane because it rebuilt 3/4 of that wall. Now, is there going to be another red block put up by the boat? Hits or stop it? And in fact, I don't think you can stop it. So I'm pretty sure it hits. Because your only cooldown is... You know what? My bad. That is Dow. Dow's boss did cap. I said he was challenging Mist boss. Mist actually is over here. So Dow is the only person on Main Street. So thank you, Ron. All right. Ron's boat rebuilds a red block. All right, so we got a really close game right now. Let me kind of let you guys know where we stand and how important this is. VOX has 2 flags. Dow his boss capped 1. So Arc is down a flag. But Arc has the mind, body, and soul. So it's pretty close. But then you got Mist over on 1. You got Valar who just ate up the boss net. She can't cap. And you got VOX with about a wall lead. So the difference in the game right now is a couple of 100 points. A flag, a wall, you get the idea. Pretty close. All right, so Dow is on Main Straight. Ron, you just took down the block. Now it's your turn. Certainly, a couple preventions, VOX, legendaries, blues. There's a lot of things still to happen in this game. So VOX and Arc both need to stay super focused because it's going to come down to the wire. So we got Ron, Julia, Kat, Jim, J-Law, and Sheila. So Red Bane goes through. Max Torment does not. She has already been under the effects of Torment. And the shot at Dow does. So Red Bane will rebuild a red block. I don't think there's anything they can do to prevent it. So rebuild 50. And Andromeda to Dow. So you got a shot at Dow. It hits. All right, so Ron going with some armor pen. Dow with 80 APR. Ron rocking 200. Going to get 120 through. Dow sitting at 899. So Dow still at a pretty hefty 779. All right, let's go to Julia. All right, Julia's going to head over to the temple. Her and Valar are both dusted. They have their own dust. They're in separate chambers, but she's going to summon Nolan. Going to put a max seal. Dow's no longer tormented. Doesn't matter, but because he can't attack anyway. But all right, so summon Nolan, seal, gold spark to Cat, baby Cat, E3 getting loaded to the wall. They've been rebuilding them with Banes. Take down a red block, and they take down a quarter of a red block, 75% of the next one. All right, let's go from Julia to Cat. Got Cat, Jim, J-Law, and Sheila. Gold Bane to their wall. Seal and Thrill, Blue Spark, F5 Geddon loaded. All right, the Blue Spark and the Thrill with the F5 is going to give you a pretty good Geddon and then a Gold Bane. All right, Julia playing a Gold Blue. Gold Blue, going to shut it down. Going to hit Cat. Knock her down to 80%. Gold Bane rebuilding the red. No carryover. The red Bane, the Gold Bane, and the Bane, all similar damage on a super, super strong wall. Let's go to Gemstone. But I think we've had 3 Banes and we've rebuilt 3 walls. Going to send Dust over to Trigger. Going to slow her down a little bit. Amari to the wall. F5 Geddon to the wall, Ron. Ron says, wait. I had a feeling there was going to be a charge of Evoke. I was correct. They're going to take down. Would not quite have gotten 2 walls. Would have been about 1 3/4. So we're going to give them about 80% of that wall, 20% red remaining. Both charges of Evoke have been used. All right, let's go from Gemstone to J-Law. J-Law to Sheila. All right, they're going to stack Boss. So they got Mist and they got J-Law both. Both in 5, both would cap in 7. A little bit of double stack there. Seal and Thrill. Blue Spark, M7 Terminator. And it is 1.5 red blocks. Hits or stop it. It hits. And it is destroying 2 red blocks. Team VOX taking down a second red block. Shaman Sheila in the house. All right, Sheila, what you got? All right, Sheila sending Boss over. Now this one will cap. So Sheila playing 5 would cap in 7. And dropping a max seal. Very well done. Good play by Shaman Sheila. All right, and at the end of that round, we give another blessing to Team Arc. So we got Dal on Main Street, Valar and Sheila with pets on one chest, Mist and J-Law with pets on the other chest. It's going to get interesting. All right, Mist, the OG Ninja, your final turn of the playoff game. What you got, Mist? $25-25. Both players occupied their own space. Mist going to play Red Stang to her boss. Red Stang would be 38 points if it caps. She's going to go Pet Repel. Max Spark to Sheila. I'm going to slow her down just a little bit. M7 getting to the wall, and Jim says, let's redirect that. Red Stang, Pet Repel. M7 getting to the wall. Ron says, wait. Mist going to intervene it. So she played the shot to get the legendary to use the prevention. So another prevention off the board. Good plays by both teams getting those called out. All right, after Mist, let's go to Game Over Villar. All right, Villar going to drop Unholy, getting rid of her dust. Going to Gold Spark Trigger. Going to go Red Stang over to Sheila's boss. I like what both teams are doing. Both teams are picking up the pace. They see the finish line. Red Stang could potentially be 38 points. And M7 Geddon, J-Law playing Tank Page 1. Another prevention. Villar throwing a big grenade. Ron says, let's use it now. Not sure if there's even any preventions left. We'll find out. So Villar with the pet, getting rid of the dust. Gold Spark, Angel, and M7 Geddon. All right, after Villar, let's go to Trigger. Trigger, you're up. Make sure you guys have a log of items used so you don't double dip. Don't want to lose points by double dipping on items. Teams can still challenge. They have all their challenges. We got Trigger, Dow, Ron, Julia, Kat, Jim, J-Law, and the Shaman. Max Spark to Sheila. All right, Sheila, that's going to keep you firmly in place. So you can't move out of the DZ. Going to blitz to Julia's Nolan. Nolan is out of play. And going to go Red Rage with Geddon loaded to the wall. Brand new wall. Geddon loaded with a standard Rage. She is nerfed. She does have the dust smoke. So it's basically going to be less than a Geddon because of the 25% nerf. Black block. After the nerf, 1 block. And she's gold sparked as well. Not too much she could do, but she took down what she could get. All right, does open the door a little bit for Team Arc. It's up. Dal, no turn. We skipped Dal. Let's go back to Father Ron. Dal trying to do all he can to make up the flag on Main Straight. They needed him in the field of play. Going to go Red Benny to Sheila's boss. And going to go Trixie to Sheila's boss and also to Stang. Villar playing Tanner. First Tanner is going to stop that hit on Stang. And a Trixie hits the boss. And Red Benny hits. So Sheila, your boss with Red Benny. 87. Regular Trixie. 83. So Tanner and Trixie taking you down to 83%. Ron's Red Benny will stay. Julia, you're up. All right, Julia's going to summon Rod. S6 Kata to the wall with Ignite. She's still got the dust, but she's bringing the Ignite and the S6 Kata. That is a 20% red block. It hits. I thought they were running them down. All right. We finally got a big wall hit, but we do have the dust smoke. 20%, no sweat. 100% of the next one. And we'll leave this one at 20%. So 2 full blocks without the nerf would have got you 2.5. maybe even a touch more, but 2 full blocks with the S6 Kata and the Nerf. Strongest grenade in the game. So you got 1 and 20% of the next one. Arc making a little mini run here. Let's go to Cat. We got Cat, Jim, J-Law, and Sheila, and then we got a speed round of 4. Who's got something left in the tank? Who's got legendaries? Who's got cooldowns? What are we going to see between now and the end of the match? All right. Activate Ion on Sheila. That'll work. Actually, that won't work. Nope, it's not that you're frozen. You guys are quick on the draw. Can I? Everybody like wants to play something. The activation will move, correct. The activation is going to move Sheila All right, let's do it in this order. You got to move first. How about that? Move, then activation. Then Grizz to Valar. Sheila's going to eclipse Valar. And Cat is going to fear Julia. It was a good move, but Sheila prevented it from being a great move. Great job to the shaman. All right, so Cat moves to the temple, activates Ion to move Sheila out of the DZ. Sheila cast Eclipse for Valar, so Grizz doesn't hit and launch her out. but Julia is affected by fear smoke. Gemstone, you're up. Arc Smoke, Silver Spark, Red K9, M7 Cata loaded. All right, K9, D20 on the wall is going to hit until killed or dismissed. So that was 20% of a red block, as we know. Red block is no more. Jim throwing the M7 Cata. It's a big, big hit, Jim, but there was only one block remaining. But you did take it down. That would have been super nice on a wall reset. Arc getting their first block of the game. We got Arc making up some ground here. Vox with 2 blocks, Arc with 1. Vox with 2 flags, Arc with 1, but Arc trying to cap 2 flags, and Arc has the MBS. And Arc has some rings. So this is this game might be within 100 points or so. It's pretty close. Things got awfully interesting. That's why Cat jumped over to the temple, I guess. Let's go to J-Law. J-Law the wall. I think Arc just got themselves right back in it. All right, J-Law. All the way across the map to the DZ. And F5 Trixie loaded to Dow and Stang. Julia playing Tanner. Second Tanner of the game. Very nice play, Julia. Keeping Red staying alive. Dal taking little damage from Trixie, and by little, F5. This does direct damage to him. This is not a boss. I can tell you he's got a hell of a lot of health. The F5 taking Dal down to, it's a Trixie, down to 94%. Not much of a dent on his health with an F5 Trixie that's split. All right, let's go over to, and you know what? He's sealed. So there you go. Not even 6%. Dal still at 100. All right, Sheila. Final move of round 6. And then we got 4 turns remaining per team. Sheila, you can't move. You were max sparked, keeping you in place. So because you can't move, I'm going to let you I'll let you retype your move because you have no movement. You were max sparked into DZ. When you're ioned, you're moved, but your ions just disappear and it just plants you wherever you were moved to. All right, gas blast to J-Law. All right, we'll move J-Law to here. And that is the end of the round. At the end of the round, Ron, you managed to keep 25 points. You guys don't get the full 75, but you do get 25 with you holding down the DZ. And at the end of the round, VOX gets a blessing and Arc gets a blessing. That is now 6 blessings for Arc, 1 for VOX. That could be important because you never know how the wall is going to stack up. All right. Starters, take a deep breath. We got a photo finish coming down. Valar will head out of the temple because she's out of the game. We're going to put Busy Bee. Jim has K9 still in the game. So Busy Bee, you go back to the bomber position. This might come down to who's got something left. Jules is still in the game. Beasley, great job. Beasley is super, super hyped to play today. So, and also Sheila, our thoughts and prayers are with your family as well. So, I know a little tough to play today, but you're bringing it. Missed the OG Ninja. Great job coming in. She's got to watch the final couple moves from the bench. I know she's excited to see how this is going to play out. J-Law the Wall, always fun. Remember, she won that fun award. She always brings it. And football coming back in. So it's going to be football, Busy, Trigger, Dow, Ron, Julia, Cat, and Jim. That's it. We got 8 moves remaining. One second. All right. Sheila. You're not done yet. VOX is challenging whether or not J-Law was sealed because I did not have the seal up. So I will give them the challenge because that's on me. Obviously, I would like to have the challenge prior to that. So I am going to allow you to redirect your move because I did not have the seal in place. I missed the seal. Therefore, she probably thought it was a valid target. So you have a sealed player, Sheila. Instead of the move going through, up to you. Do we have Sheila? Now keep in mind, Sheila does have boss out. So she obviously cannot play a pet. All right. Ron, the gas blast is going to Cat. Any response to the gas blast? Hits. All right. Cat will be blasted out of the temple. No seal for Cat, unless I missed it. I don't think I did. All right. Ron says no seal. So we're going to take the ring away from VOX, and we're moving on to the final round. All right. Thank you for that, Ron. Okay, let's get the starters back in. So Cat is not in the temple. No one is in the temple at this point. All right, football, you're up. Final move of the night. We get football's final move in. Archon Smoke, Red Benny to Sheila's boss. Gold Spark over to Busy. M7 Terminator to the wall. Let's see what football does to finish off this round. M7. And I'll get the red Benny damage in a little bit. Green block, green block. Blue block. Red Benny over to Sheila, taking her boss down to 70%. All right, Busy Bee, your final move. Busy heading back over to the temple. Rage, Blue Spark, M7 Nebula with Ignite. All right, we've got a challenge from Miss the Ninja. Said Busy use Blue Spark. Previous. Craven Light, can you confirm? All right. Busy, no Blue Spark. Round 2. So we're not going to allow you to play the item. We'll give you a warning for doubling up on the item. No Blue Spark, so you're still gold sparked. So you get the Rage and the M7 Nebula loaded. But with the gold spark, not doing quite as much. Blue block and half a green block. Trigger, you're up. Final move of the night. Gonna go Archon, Red Benny, over to Sheila's boss. Gonna drop the Unholy. And an M7 Geddon with Ignite. Jim says, hold up. Gold blue from Dow. Gonna break trigger seal. Gonna stop her grenade. Benny gonna take Sheila's boss down to 57. All right, we kick. J-Law, what are you doing still in the game? J-Law's like, I'm chilling over here in the DZ because she never got launched. Sorry, J-Law, I got to get you out of the game because I got to make room for Dow. Dow caps the flag. And a couple things. All right, let me get the score called up. So Mist actually capped at the start of football's turn. So let's give Mist that flag. We'll also give Mist her 38 points. And then J-Law's boss would fizzle out. So quick update on the score. Three flags for VOX. That's their third staying. They got a 38, a 35, and a 28. Dow just capped. He does not get a turn, but he does get a flag. And Dow is not off of the chest yet. He is not teleported back. So, Jim, is there another player that can assign the blue? Dow is still engaged on the chest. Mist is correct. No, he cannot play a DI when he's engaged on the chest. All right, so Jim plays her red-blue. Yep, that's correct. You can have no actions when you have the chest engaged until he disengages. So Dow back in the DZ. All right, we go to Ron. Ron, your final move. We got Ron, Julia, Kat, and Jim. Yes, it's been a while actually since I guess somebody's capped the chest, so we don't see it too often. All right, Ron is going to S8 Geddon with Ignite to Sheila's boss. And it's loaded. Team Arc. Hits. All right. Benny dealing 13%, taking it down to 44. Father Ron, S8 loaded. Dropping Sheila's boss from 44. All the way down to 21%. 23% total damage with the grenade shot. Ron acting like he's got a fuse in his hand. Julia, you're up. Start of your turn. Rod is going to go over. He's going to steal a green block. Summon radar. To seal Sheila's boss. Bloodlust, Blue Spark, Rage Potion, Thrill Smoke, Kata loaded. All right. Julia been dealing with the dust for a little while. So she's trying to piece together as much as she can there. Radar's going to seal. So a rage, a blue, a regular rage, going to be equivalent to about a E3, Julia. So the second wall, green, blue, blue, and blue. Nice grenade shot. Oh, you got to leave it on the field, right? All right, we got final VOX move of the night. We've got Cat and we got Jim still to go. And I still think we got a close enough game. Cat's Benny. I don't think Cat had Benny, Ron. You mean this Benny? Yeah, she's got a Benny now. So Silver Spark, Mythic Benny, Arc Smoke. All right, so Silver Spark, Mythic Benny will break Sheila's seal. Team Arc, I don't know if you got anything left for it at this point. So the Mythic Benny is going to break the seal. And she's got the Arc Spark, the Arc Smoke, and an M7 Geddon, which bumps it up to the equivalent of Ron's attack. Team Arc. It hits, and Ron got 23% through. Cat, 23% through as well, taking down Shaman Sheila's boss. All bennies reset. A big, big play to close out the game. And Villar's boss will fizzle. It wouldn't have capped anyway. What's the challenge? Ignite is for grenades, not walls. Ignite is for grenades. Mist is correct. Let's go to Gemstone. Thrill Smoke with K9. Ignite. E3 Kata loaded to the wall. K9. Going to hit. Going to take out about a third of this wall. Gemstone taking out the other 2/3. Taking out another red block. And about 25% of the final red block. So that is where we leave it. We're going to send a blessing over to Team Arc. Very, very interesting game in the middle. Certainly Great match by both teams. And one team is going to advance. We're going to get the grand totals for everybody. Let everybody kind of take a deep breath, get with their teams. I know there's a lot of time, a lot of energy put into this. Certainly challenges, opportunities, and let's see how it all pans out. I'm sure there's a lot to sort of unwrap in this one. So we'll be right back. Let me get a quick blessing total because we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's not forget how close this is going to be because we're going to take down 2 red blocks for arc. Then we're going to rebuild it. And take down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Arc with the blessings actually taking a wall lead. So we'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are back, and as always, these two teams play super, super close. They play down to the wire. It was certainly an epic match, and, there were a couple moves that really kind of decided it. Went all the way down to the end. So we take a quick look at walls. With the ring strategy, Arc, very, very solid tonight. 675 points for Arc on the walls, 650 to Team VOX. We go over to the flags. The last flag was pretty huge, finding a way to cap that. Certainly VOX knew they wanted to change their attention. Arc 350 points in flags, VOX was 600. So VOX able to get 250 point advantage with that flag. That was big. Go to Stangs. Arc not able to cap one of the Stangs. They had one on that final flag. So they got 0. VOX able to cap 3, 101. Mind, Body, and Soul. Arc 200 points, Mind, Body, and Soul. VOX 0. The DZ was also huge. 200 points for VOX in the DZ, 75. That was a big difference maker. One second. I want to just double check this one more time. Final score, VOX getting the win by a flag, 1551, Arc 1300. 1551 to 1300 is the final score. Final flag was epic. That was the difference in the game, as a matter of fact. 1551 to 1300. VOX going to their first title match. Mir will be coming here, playing a very, very difficult team next Monday night. And we've got Arc traveling to Sly on Wednesday night, playing for some pretty epic gear on Wednesday night. More to come on that match. This was a hard-fought match. Certainly, both teams, you could see the pressure. They were digging in, trying to do everything they can. Arc had a really, really good strategy. Just not able to get that one boss net off of the boss net was a challenge. So not quite able to burn that, and certainly VOX saw that and changed targets at the end. A pretty smart play for VOX to change targets. They could have went after the wall. They figured it was safer to try to get the kill. So certainly, anytime there's a match, when I see like Sly or Arc, they played hell of a season. They got a big match coming up, but also don't want to take away from what Mir did and what VOX did. Mir and VOX have had tremendous playoff games. Certainly Arc and Sly, tremendous regular seasons. But sometimes it comes down to just one or two moves when you execute in the clutch. And look, there were a lot of mistakes on both sides tonight. Neither team played a clean game. VOX made a lot of mistakes too. But certainly, that's what it comes down to. Sometimes it comes down to who makes the least amount of mistakes. So, yeah, Dow, I don't think there's not any one individual move you go through and look, you win as a team, you lose as a team. But certainly, VOX did a lot of harassment tonight, right? There was a lot of stasis. There was a lot of dust smoke. There were banes. Arc did a tremendous job of making them burn the cooldowns. I will say this. Arc certainly knows how to play VOX. But you know, they wear them down. And you know, one more cooldown at the end of a game would make all the difference in the world. If you're able to stop that last attack by Cat, it's a different outcome. But that's why we play them. That's absolutely that's why we play, and that's why you guys put the time and energy into it. But if there's a team that plays VOX really well, it certainly is Arc. And you guys know it's hard to win on the road. It's really hard to win on the road. And Arc came in and right down to the wire. Good strategy. Just a couple things in the middle of the game that probably could have flipped it. But love seeing you guys go out and execute. You guys are absolutely amazing. So I want to thank all you guys for a great semifinal. I will see you guys tomorrow night. It's going to be some great gear, some great upgrades. So we got a really good box event tomorrow night. We want everybody to get involved. We're going to do a couple kind of hidden giveaways. So make sure that you're part of that, showing up. We'll get you involved in that. And Wednesday night, we'll have another battle. You know, mix it up a little bit, but there's going to be some gear on the line. So thanks, everybody. Have a great night and enjoy the box event tomorrow, and we'll see you all then. Thanks.